Hello, people. Back with some more Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Currently in the second chapter of the game, where I'm going through a mountainous ice region where the Manchus are held up, and I'm very, very much of the belief that's who it is from what I've looked up pertaining to when and where the game is set in Ming Dynasty China, which is more specifically the later stages of Ming's Dynasty China, so the early to middle 1600s. So if we were to match them up, the Sengoku period of Japan would have been over by this point, and the Tokugawa Shogunate would have been active, which meant if both games were set in the same universe, Neo 1 and 2 would have already happened 40 years earlier by this point. Anyway, I beat the Northern General optional boss, and then I went and beat the main Ming General boss. However, I think I'm when I gallivanted off to the side into that dime a dozen mine shaft area, not the Mort Grotto, the one that had the white-robed elder in it, which ended up leading to the next area, Mount, what was it called? Mount something. Mount Zenwu? Yeah, when I went there, I think I accidentally botched the quest line for the white-robed elder. I wasn't supposed to head in that direction, and like an idiot, I went in there and spoke to him, and then found the first shrine leading into that area, so now I've basically screwed up my first playthrough of the game. When I intended originally to have this be a complete all-in-one playthrough for either one of the two best endings in the game. Assuming I did screw it up, and it's looking like I did, because every time I went to go check on the second shroud, the Cloudspire Outskirts Shrine, he never shows up. So now I'm thinking I may have in fact utterly botched the playthrough, and I really, 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 really don't want to start all over again, back to zero, and go through the madness that was, what's her name? The Commander Honglan? Yeah. It's like, on one hand, I want to restart and do everything again on my off time, but on the other hand, I don't want to start from zero and have to do all of that all over again either. So I'm honestly stuck. I might just have to go and just do everything as I might just end up committing and getting either the bad ending or a secret ending, and then doing New Game Plus with all of my shit, and then just redoing it that way. And it might be a blessing in disguise to do that, because I am told that some of the later stage bosses in the game, including the final boss, and some other ones, including the White-Robed Elder, apparently you do fight him, I am told that they are particularly ridiculously obnoxious boss fights. So maybe it is a good thing if I do end up doing New Game Plus with all of my currently saved gear and points, because then I don't have to worry about leveling up all over again, and I can just keep up with the game at my own pace. And then redo everything. But yeah, as much as I'm liking the game, it either does things by itself that no other game does that are bad, like the whole not getting up fast, drinking potions way too slow, and of course wonky hitboxes and inconsistent enemy patterns. Where the game screws up doubly is the fact that Lindsay decided to stick to, 2007, 2009 Dark Souls, Demon Souls logic, when it comes to the storytelling. It's like I get it. You want the player to figure everything out themselves, but one, I'm navigationally retarded. I struggled to play the Legend of Zelda games because of this. And two, I really, really do not like how they just go and say, oh, you gotta go find so-and-so character at so-and-so time, and we're not gonna tell you any of that except for through the shrine destination teleporter. And even then, we're not gonna say anything. And it's just like, I really wish the game would just do what Darksiders 1 did for Zelda and just, give me directions, with a complete sentence. And what does a complete sentence say? Have in it a time, a place, a subject, and a verb. Like, hello, stop playing charades. Just give me instructions, assholes. It's like, I could not beat Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne without being told what to do and looking elsewhere. And I'm having that very same problem with Wuchang. Also, mileage may vary, but I wish Wuchang spoke more in the game. I don't like how silent she is. In fact, I really, really wish they did not do the amnesia plot, because I am so sick and tired of amnesia plots for characters. Just let them remember what they're doing and why they're here, and just have the story go as normal instead of having everything go in constant riddles. So I probably would have. I mean, I was going to replay the game anyway, but this was not how I wanted to do it, and so I'm honestly kind of miffed, both from my own greed of going and instinct of going off to another direction. And of course it's natural for us to do that, right? It's natural for gamers like us to say, oh yeah, the game wants us to clearly go there, but what's over there, what's over in that off to the side thing? It's like, I really wish the game had better direction in that regard, where instead of just letting us go off where we shouldn't, they do what any other game does, where it says, oh, no, we can't do that yet. You gotta come back with this thing or that thing. It's like Devil May Cry 1 and 3, or the Devil May Cry games in general, where they very clearly are spelling out for you when and where you're supposed to go and when not to do it. Oh, you clearly gotta go here. Oh, you can go here later, but you can't until you do this thing first. But, they do it in a way where it's not explicitly handholdy, but it does basically let you go figure it out all the same. And I feel the Souls formula overdoes this to the point where the whole not telling you anything and just letting you make mistakes. I don't, it's like, okay, fine. If I screw up, I screw up. I get it. Get goods and all that. What I don't like is how clearly there is a certain path I'm supposed to go, and if I don't do it, then I miss out on so much shit. And speaking of which, the biggest problem I have with the Souls formula is this whatever obnoxious philosophy of not being able to load and save games at a whim, like any other video game does. Mass Effect, Deus Ex, Knights of the Old Republic, so many. I'm pretty sure the Darksiders games too. I don't know. Ninja Gaiden can get away with the quick saves because that game is a hack and slash of pure form. Of course, it's a lot more lenient. And of course, Devil May Cry, the Devil May Cry games, at least the ones after 1 anyway, have a level select. But for an action RPG hack and slash game of this kind, it's like, no, give me a traditional load and save formula, because if I go in a direction I'm not supposed to, or I'm under leveled or something or other, I want to be able to load a previous save and actually do everything that I'm supposed to do correctly. Instead of making it where, oh, you missed this NPC at this particular time that you should have done, but you went off in another direction we clearly did not block off, so you could go in there and make a mistake anyway. It's like, no. I don't like this philosophy of, oh, you made a mistake, now live with it. Like, no. It's a fucking video game, not real life. Let me save and load as I wish. And that's a problem I have with this game, and in general, all Souls games. How they give you this illusion of choice, when in reality, you don't. If you go and end up fucking off elsewhere where you unknowingly are not supposed to be in, and the game locks you off to it, it's like, I'm screwed. And I don't want to have to restart everything all over again. But I'm gonna have to be. But if I do that, then I have to. But then I end up starting from zero, and I have to go through some of the most atrocious bosses I've ever had to fight all over again. So either way, I'm basically screwed. So why there's no saving loading? No idea. In fact, it's a part of the formula that I really wish would just be retired and die already. I like the game a lot. There's just some things from the Souls formula that I wish would be done away with at this point. And that's one of them. One very big one, in fact. See, look at that. He's not showing up in clouds in the outskirts. He's completely missing. So it's looking like I'm going to be stuck with either the bad ending or a secret early ending. As much as it pains me to have it to do as such. So, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to do this one way or another. Which sucks. Okay, so Cloudspire's right there, and it's heavily guarded. Ow. 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 What the fuck, man? They're generic guards. How am I having so much trouble? Apparently, the inner demon might be hiding out over there because she ambushed me last time. Just gonna let the bastard come to me instead of Okay, no sign of inner demon. There she is. And of course a mean soldier goes and attacks me instead, completely ambushing me. I really hate this shit. Game, I like you, I really do, but your adhesion to out-of-date Souls shenanigans is really trying my patience. to an absurd degree. Okay. I don't want to fight her while having to fight him, and since he clearly can see me a mile away, I might as well let him come fight me. Well, that didn't do anything. Well, it does knock him down. Okay, much better. Bit of an ice spear move of some kind. Okay, demon, demon, demon. Where are you? Right where I left you. Give me my shit back. Seriously, man, why even need... There's no need for the weapon clash in this game when you can just unlock the deflect. I just realized... I want this back. There's also a guy I'm supposed to look for that shrine maiden. Wherever she is. Just snoozing there. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there it is. I did not want the tempered. Oh, right. I don't have it active. That's why. Blech. I'm an idiot. Well, I am an idiot. Ugh. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna do what I should have done previously. Where is my detonators? Yes. That did it. My detonators, Hans Gruber, yes. Keep them away from John McClane, yes.
Judgment falls!
Ow. Okay, so clearly they want us to go up there. I don't see this Lee guy that what's-her-name wants me to find. Nice trap, douchebags. Snoozing on the job will get you killed, buddy. Oh. Figures, I can't deflect that. Pinwheels. They don't look like the ones that Hay uses.
Wuchang, what are you doing here of all places?
Never mind. He is here. Hey, where's the white-robed elder? Ugh, wasn't matter. I bugged the quest by going into Mount Zay way too early. Not even all the way, just to the first shrine of it, and now I can't find the bastard. So it doesn't matter what I do at this point. I'm probably gonna go for the quickest ending, the Bo Magus one or whatever it is, and then just redo everything in New Game Plus and do it hopefully the right way this time, because I really don't like this.
How's your condition? I passed many people who've fallen to the feathering. Most lost to madness. But your mind, it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working.
Imperial Guard's whereabouts.
Ah, I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I hear they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried following them into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels. Held for days, I nearly ended up as their next meal. Fortunately, chaos erupted within their ranks, and I managed to escape during the confusion. I've kept busy gathering information these few days past. Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something, thus their plots to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of Snowfall Palace having ties with Ai Nung Chi. And the commander, it's said she also went to Snowfall, and hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been captured? Is there secretly discord between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace? Almost slipped my mind. Take this. The old boatman gave it to me before I came to Cloudspire. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming I had already given enough. He mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume their bearers. Whether it was truth or simply the madness speaking, I cannot say. But we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before making any further plans. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention. Tread carefully.
Well, we went from Tang Emperor Palace to now heading into another palace. And again, Neo had like a whole bunch of them, so...
No doubt, the spy works in the old land. Since the journey to Snowfall Palace is in order.
Nearly got me. Good form. He nearly got me, but I managed to, I remembered the dodge move. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Nope. Not a thing of importance.
I know Yes, you're our savior.
Well, he's definitely not the white-robed elder, whoever he is.
The one who dealt with those ruffians. The madam's beside herself with joy, I must say. The name's Lee, a humble treasurer. What can I do you for?
That's who I was looking for previously.
At last! I assume it was that Taoist woman who sent you, no? Ha ha ha! Could nary pry it from her clammy hands. Yet now she sends it right to me. Ah, it's a damn shame. The state those rebels left Zhenwu Temple in. We'd often work with the Taoists during their heyday. Indeed, it was with thanks to them that business here in Snowfall Palace first flourished. But times change. Chaos racks our world. And without the Madam, I dare say Snowfall Palace wouldn't be standing today. Rest assured, now that I have the scroll, that Taoist will be handsomely rewarded. Rest assured.
That guy, Lee, seems particularly slimy. I don't like him. Uh-oh. I'm honestly tempted to run back to the shrine and see if I gotta head back to what's-her-name. Oh, foot plank. That's what it was. I did not even see it the first time. Yep, I gotta go back to her.
Have you found Lee? Please, it's of great importance that you find the treasurer named Lee and deliver the package to him. What? How did you come by this? Well, my thanks to you, all the same. My business is concluded. I must now return to Zhenwu Temple. Until we meet again.
Well, we did that quest. Well, if there is another small consultation to redoing all, everything again on a second 10-second rerun, in the playthrough is that I know how a lot of this will go. I won't be as confused the first time, but still, I'm not happy over how it all ended up going. Okay, I'm gonna go check the outskirts one more time, and if he doesn't show up, I will officially have given up and resign myself to getting one of the less desirable endings. I don't like it, but it's what I'm stuck with. If that ends up being the case. Figures. Ow. Nope. He is still not there. Those are some big-ass crows. Still not here. Well, he's not showing up, much as I wished he did. So, no perfect good ending playthrough. I have to do it all over again. Much to my absolute disgust. Wanted to do good ending on the first go around, but nope. We gotta go continue using old worn out Souls formulas that no longer are desirable. Ugh, sucks. Yep, she's not showing up where he's supposed to because I ended up getting too greedy and going into that mine shaft to Mount Zay, whatever it's called. When in any other game, they would put in a wall saying, no, don't come here yet. You gotta go to this area first. And, of course, I just went on in there, found the White Road guy, and then, well, found the first shrine to Zenwu, and now I'm fucked. So, it's looking like it's going to be 2 playthroughs in 1. I mean, if there is a silver lining to it, it's that I'll be more powered up for the rerun, and bosses that probably would give me more of a headache the first time won't be as bad. But then again, it also doesn't feel fair because I'm not fighting... I won't be fighting some of these other baddies from the very first go-around, and as such, it won't feel fair, I guess. But whatever. I'd rather not, but at the same time, I'd rather not redo everything from scratch and suffer pain all over again when I probably don't want to. There's the the foot trap. Avoid that thing. He's gone. Guards are there. Slimy merchant-looking guy is gone. Okay, and now we got a guard. I tried to do the thing. Well, that was better than I thought it would. Hold on, I think I hear Mom or Dad coming back. Okay, I'm back. Just went to go greet my old man. And I see a bird. Uh-oh. I don't like this. For some reason. The ground's been iced over. I wanted to use this, not the pot. I'm just not paying attention today. Uh-oh. We got...
Come on out.
bag of bones over there. Sneak up behind the bastard.
You're not from around here, are you? Miss. Ever visited Hills Watch? I'm Feng Yao. My father's the local apothecary. Father was wounded by the Snowfall folks while protecting me. I just want to know how he's doing. If you hear any news about him, could you let me know?
As a matter of fact...
This handkerchief. Mother made this for me. Father, he's... Ling. What do I do now?
So apparently, Fang is a very important character and is one of 3 that I have to keep... that I was supposed to keep track of. Hold on a second. Never mind, I thought I heard someone. Okay, so... along with Wuchang's buddy and the White-Rolled Elder, Fang is one of 3 characters that I would have been following naturally, or rather, explicitly, with regards to one of the good endings. Hold on a second. So, okay. She's one of the 3 characters I would have been keeping track of. Not that it matters now, considering I likely botched the flow of the game. Until I'm told otherwise. But, yeah. Okay, so we're in a major city. One on a very tippy-top cold mountaintop. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, we call upon the town of maidens. Those of 18 years and older and of fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted fertile lands and meet in abundance. Oh, we already read this out in the Hills Watch, I believe. Heed this call, all ye daughters of age, and bring them forth at once. Yes. Uh-oh. Shit! Get off me! Another broken soul gone completely mad. Oh, might as well explore the joint. Same notice. Okay, this is a pretty tall enclosure. Uh-oh. Or these scurry little goblin bandits. I thought I heard something rumble behind me. Sneaky enemies are the worst. Yes, they are. So are games that don't tell you shit about where you're supposed to go, and you miss out on an ending you desire. But hey, oh shit. Well, that was tragic. You know, what sucks is most of these people are innocent and that I'm kind of forced to fight them. This is blocked. There's a bird over there. So, now what? Activate the shrine, I guess. Nope. No mage. He is still not there. But there's a hell of a lot of people in Cloudspire, apparently. 4 total. Something I missed previously. Oh, great. More mine shafts. I am so sick of mine shafts. Am I supposed to go down there? I don't know if I want to. It's a lot of meat. Uh-oh.
Now, where did I put it? It must be within Cloudspire.
Who's this guy?
Time's of the essence. Better get looking. Ah, the lady who lowered the bridge, I presume. You should know that your deeds left the madam exceptionally pleased. My name is Shen, the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all matters large and small on the madam's behalf. The madam appreciates your help, but we're making preparations for a rather grand event. Hence, I must insist you keep out. By all means, proceed if you must. However, I shall turn a blind eye only if you help me find a certain something. Much appreciated. The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride-to-be. Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace is wealthy enough to sport such fine attire. You'll recognize it at a glance. The certain nary a soul in
Okay, so this is how I get back down.
Somebody help us. An outsider? Boss says I shouldn't talk to no outsiders. Just leave, will ya? An outsider?
So you slayed those bastards, that right? Can't say you look all that strong. Heard of the Great Yonder Gang, perchance? We rule things around here in Snowfall, and I'm the leader. Don't fear, you're in luck. I'm inviting you to join us. We'll overthrow that hag together. What do you say? Wise choice. You're one of us now. That one over there's Matchstick. And then there's Glut. He's not back yet, though. We'll do great things together. Hear anything of note while at Snowfall Palace? Bleh. Who cares if the hag's good-for-nothing son is getting married? And those, well, they're just lost scraps of cloth. Serves that old fart right for rushing everything. That old coat's up to no good. I bet the hag's behind it. Been snatching up brides left and right. I want to stand up for them. But he's trying to force us out of Snowfall Palace. In his dreams, we'll remain for as long as Snowfall Palace still stands. Look, I'll be honest. I've got the wedding clothes. Well, seeing as you're one of us now, you'd better act the part. It's been a fair while since Glut left. Fetch him, and I'll give you these blasted wedding clothes. It's been a fair while since...
So...
Boss says the bridge has been lowered. Was that your doing? Well, calling me impressed. I can finally go look for Granny. Granny's getting old, so Dar sent her to that dark and smelly Mort Grotto, as per our traditions.
Uh-oh.
It's atop the cliff at the mining tunnel. All the old folk are there. Dar says they have plenty of meat, so I needn't worry. That's rubbish if you ask me. I'm sure Granny's starving. I've got to head back to the village for food and get it to her. Granny must be waiting for me at Mort Grotto, right?
Mort Grotto is filled to the brim with the living dead. I don't think that's a good idea.
Granny must be waiting for me.
The certain something is nary a soul in...
That's this one. But what's the other one? Oh, I came through here already. So it just loops around, it doesn't go anywhere else. That's the way back over there. So... Okay. Now where the heck? That's the other end. That's destroyed. Oh shit. Like an assassin. Baby. She didn't leave anything. Doesn't open from this side. Well, of course not. Why wouldn't you? Well, it's definitely going around, that's for sure. Kind of Shrine Maiden guard. Feel bad for killing them, though. Let me guess, another maiden notice. Yep. Sorry, lady, but I need the health. And the XP. Maybe I'll spare y'all in the second playthrough. That'll probably be part of the main playthrough. Because I screwed up the order and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. What a clever bastard. He hid behind where the floor trap was so he wouldn't get hit. But I would. Clever. Okay. Definitely died in place. Ow.
At its end.
should have gone on that platform. I'm an idiot. Again, I would have had to anyway. Look at that. Shortcut. It all worked out regardless. So I was supposed to go down those ledges. Good to know, I guess. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? Fuck off. Stairs there, ledge here. Good grief. What is that? Oh, must be a regular object. Either way. Now where am I? Hopefully. I know where I am. I'm heading to that other house with the special item in there. I think. Yup. I sneak behind him. Nope, I can't. He's got a gun. So that's what the gun spear guys look like when they're not possessed. Okay. Secret chest. Sweet. Forgotten remembrance for my mana vases. Opens a door. Okay, then. Back to where I came, go the other way. Okay, so we gotta go down here now. Got it. That's a lot of firewood. Which they definitely need for this place. Oh, come on. Nope, you're mine, bitch. You and your Tom and Jerry tricks don't impress me. Good riddance. What was that I saw? Antler hats. Maid scarf, eh? Huh. I look like Arabian Nights. Magic buff. Trying to see which ones fit better with the... with these, because I like the look of it. I'll wear these. Something new. I look good too, so I can't complain.
Stay sharp. The wedding's about to begin.
Yes, Mom.
Okay. Guards everywhere. Okay, so oh, I used up the red mercury essence, so I'll wait. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even need to wait. I could just get rid of this. Come back to it later. No, not here.
Hurry now. Slip away before...
NPC came here, that I do know. Where, though, is the question. Oh god, she did not go in the grotto, did she? Probably did. Well, I'm looking, but I don't see her. Where that NPC went. Once again, I fall for it. Wait, I forgot. I have a compass, right? Okay. It's just looking at the shrine and the sign. It's not looking at anything else. I already went to this house and no one was in here. Again, I completely miss him. Always missing him.
You do well to take heed.
There. Where in God's name is this chick? Going to be a body up there. There's going to be no white wizard there. There's an NPC around here, but I don't know where she is, and the game's not telling me, as usual. Not worth killing. Son of a bitch. I have no idea where she is. Or he is. Whichever one. Where am I, and why can I never find anybody? Oh, again. Okay, a bunch of dead people falling all over the place. Get the fuck out of here.
Please, sir. I have nothing left of. If that is not enough, then take my life and be done with it. Snowfall's collectors have already stripped us bare. And now you come. These scraps of meat will not satisfy your hunger. I beg you, sir, show mercy.
Well, I definitely don't remember this place. I definitely don't remember this place.
Where's that longevity bowl? Hey, someone there?
Did I finally find her? Dead.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? So you were worried about me? Don't be. I'm nimble as a cat. They won't catch me. No, they won't. But I can't find any of the stuff from home. I'm sure Ma and Dive escaped already. And if Granny's at Moor Grotto, I'll be sure to visit her.
Don't.
I'll do it. I must. What is it? Can't you see? I'm in a hurry.
Grotto bad. Don't go there. What, we can't tell him not to?
What is it? Can't you...
This is a bad idea, kid, and you know it. If they went there, they're more than likely dead. Or worse, turned into undead. Ah, so this is the way up here. Well, I trapped him down there, so he can't come up. Uh-oh. Demon. Ow. Oh, come on, really? I almost had her. How the hell am I gonna find what my way back? I don't know how I got up here. I think I went back over here, right? So let's try that. I remember going up the ladder. Break this. Ow. Again. Okay, this is where I went. Okay, so the fireballs did not work, so I gotta go for something else. Pretty sure Mr. White Robe is not up there. Because I already checked up there and he wasn't there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not. And if he was here, he would have shown up on the radar already, but he hasn't, so... Oh, and I just remembered, new stuff to do in Triple Z on top of other stuff I have to do, so that's something that I gotta get to at one point. Okay, now where? That's where I'm supposed to go. What's all this? I don't remember any of this. I definitely don't know any of this.
Stop your knocking. You'll draw the beasts upon us. You escaped from Worship's Rise, did you? Then your fate is sealed. For this place is no safer. My neighbors are all infected now, tearing at any who draw near. And those bitten soon turn into monsters as well. This village has become a den of horrors. None dare to flee, for there is no safety beyond these walls. Enough of this. Flee while you can. The farther you run, the better. Enough of this.
Uh-oh. One of these tiki sorcerers again. Except he's a frost one. Are you kidding me? Come on. The fire one was bad enough. Now I gotta deal with this one with another one. I mean, on one hand, I was wondering why I hadn't run into any more, but in hindsight, I probably should not have. Okay, it all led back to the same area, right? So I might as well go get it. Any more stab wounds you want to give me, Buster? Okay, do it again. Do it again, we're gonna do it again.
I can see
as Zanny would say. Of course. Of course he kills me. Along with the boiled-covered priest from the top of Shu's Sanctum, they're like Logarius from Bloodborne. A very annoying tendency to play keep away and then spam these face spells at you. Did I mention how much I hate that boss from Bloodborne? And I don't like being reminded of Logarius from Bloodborne. Hold on, I got a phone call. Well, I think I'm gonna cut the stream after killing the Tiki Man. Because I might be unavailable soon. Finally. Dark Frost Flame. So it's an ice version of the flame spell that he gives me Okay. Okay, now for Inner Demon. And then I think I'm gonna call it quits for today after that. Ow. I tried to block her sword moves before, but she would not be deflected. So I can do it, it's just very difficult. Ow. Here again. jeez. Oh, I got a new needle. Nice. Oh, where the heck did I drop my souls? Here, souls. Where are you, souls? There they are. Yay. Finally killed this wench. Matchstick is gone. He probably went off to the grotto, which is a very, very stupid idea.
Take me.
Head back to Cloudspire. Oh, how the heck do I get on the other end? I'll leave the bird there so that way he acts as a landmark. And again, nah, I think I'll stop here. Possibly, maybe. Let me look at the temper thing. Okay, so strength I have, agility I have, magic I have. Okay, so increases magic's control of weapon wielding. I don't see why not. So there's another needle point somewhere that I can activate. Where is it? One, two, three. Four. Four's down over here. So well, I might as well stick to what I'm doing so that way when I redo it for the the ending I want, I'll have a better idea of what I'm doing and where I'm going. So it's not all bad. I didn't want it to come to this because I ended up going in the wrong direction inadvertently, but it is what it is. At the very least, I'll probably knock out 2 out of the 4 endings. So it is what it is. So we have a couple of characters in Snowfall Palace and another one somewhere in the city. And I have no idea where on God's green earth I'm supposed to go to get to the other end on this area. Whether it cuts to the palace or what. I see a wall there and a tower. I see a guy walking over there, but I don't see any other way around. Other than over here. That's cut off. Then again, I did not go in here. So, I just remembered that. I completely forgot about yet another mining tunnel. Like, this game has more mine tunnels than Donkey Kong. I swear. Black coral bracelet. Think that was important for somebody. Hand over to Wuchang. Oh, it's not for the kids or for the dude. It's for him. Prize treasure in the from the southern archipelago. The Madame said to have gifted it to one of her maidservants, though her so-called generosity serves one purpose, and it's securing loyalty. No kidding. And there's another thing. Oh, there's the way to the other end. And there's another thing. What in tarnation do I do with these secret letters? Rebel orders. Cloudspire Bazaar. You know, I say I'm gonna take a break, and what do? I end up here. Love how that guard is just going straight ahead and he's completely ignoring me. I love how I'm trying to do the thing and won't let me. Whatever. Maidens. Shit. Well, that's a lot of guys. I might be out of my depth. I may have to lure them one at a time. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, the obliteration move only works when I'm on flat ground. It doesn't work beyond that. Sneak up. Sneak up. Coming. Coming. Okay.
Dad and I are going to Nonos. I feel like a plate of pasta.
Go ahead and enjoy yourselves.
Okay, you don't want to bring you something, anything?
No, it's okay. I had a hamburger for late lunch, so.
Where'd you have that? Oh, you cooked it here?
Yes.
Oh, good for you.
I'm surprised he didn't hit me that whole time. Ow. You know, it's a real shame. These people are more than likely innocent, and I'm slaughtering them for no reason. Imperial bamboo hat. So I ended up getting that stuff anyway. Or at least randomly anyway. You know, I just realized something. This game takes place 40 years after the end of the Sengoku period in Japan. Firearms were already in their earliest stages, leading up to where they are now. Being that, you know, as Europe was starting their age of colonialism, Japan was just basically in the middle of transitioning from their equivalent of a medieval period into, you know, with the Tokusatsu era, going into launching the Edo period, which of course eventually led to their, the Meiji era, when they were really more trying to be pushed to be more modern, at least in terms of tech and military order. And then, and of course here you have China, where it's like, oh yeah, they're kind of going through their own problems, with yet another conquering invasion of another Asiatic group, the Manchus. And I just realized Neo 1 and 2 take place technically 40 years before the events of this game. They had matchlock muskets even over there. These peasants are clearly armed with them here, or or flintlocks, I guess, or whichever they were, you know, because you had different kind of muskets, matchlock, flintlock, etc. And you know what? Outside of the throwing darts and spells, what was stopping them from giving Wuchang a gun? I mean, William Adams could use a gun in the first game, the first Neo, as could the player character in the second game. How come we can't have Wuchang do the same here? I mean, there's a spear. I mean, you have the one chain gun spear. Why not just go ahead and give her a firearm for regular ranged combat? It would make some of these enemies easier to pick off. Also, it would be nice if they actually had their heads being able to get blown off, too. Uh-oh. Who's that? Well, we're about to find out, that's for sure. That's the way back. How nice of them to give us a ramp. Young Master was overjoyed and immediately sent out an invitation to find a tailor in preparation for the wedding festivities. Those who are qualified may present this to Shen, the butler, in exchange for 100 tiles of silver and a generous supply of meat.
Huh? An outsider? Boss says I should talk to no outsiders.
No wonder he is named Glut. He's a fatty.
Oh, great. Now we can finally do something big together.
And he's got tissue stuffed into his nose. Does his nose bleed easily? Then again, we are in a winter environment where that is prone to happening due to the dryness. I would know because it happened to me when I went to Chicago one winter during high school, and it was not fun.
I've got to eat wherever I can find, because the butler's busy. Boss says the butler's a meanie, but he brought me food, and he took my master to Snowfall Palace to achieve greatness. My master's the greatest tailor in town, although I haven't seen him since he set off for Snowfall. Oh, the butler said my master wanted to see me, to show me what he'd been working on. Boss is looking for me too, so... I don't know what to do. Yeah, I suppose I should stick with Boss for now. Yeah.
Might as well go unlock the next tempered thing.
You made it. Got some new stuff for you. I'd heard tales of Cloudspire, its endless riches. Yearned to see them with my own eyes. Imagine my surprise upon arrival. Scrabbling and brawling, the ground littered with corpses. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Where death is rampant, there's money to be made.
Anything new with him? Imperial hat. I have that. Senior maid's coat. Ooh, a prettier version of the other one. Stabbed. Ugh. Well, it has great despair defense, but that's about it, really.
Come back soon. Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you. Come back soon.
You're made. I like this one a little more raggedy, while still form-fitting. This is basically a blue version of the other one. No, wait. The other one was a red version of the other one. Blech. Red is blue, blue is red, up is down. So the red version is a blue version of that with extra stuff on it. So low rank, middle rank, high rank, but honestly, the low rank has more shit to it. So that's okay. So everything over there is filled to the brim with dudes. So let's check out what's over here on top of the hill. What could possibly... Oh, so that's the way back.
I'm not scared of anything. Not as long as Boss is around.
Big.
I stand by my word. Here, take the clothes. It's high time I thought up a master plan to rid that hag of her power. It's high time.
Doesn't like the madam upstairs,
I'm
eh?
not scared of anything.
Did you find them for me? Much obliged. They were here in the castle for safekeeping, ready for the bride-to-be, until they vanish, that is. Thank the stars you found them. Hand the wedding attire over to the madam, and she shall reward you handsomely. Oh, and, you'll find a gang of youths in the inner head calling themselves Great Yonder. Should you take up work for the madam, I ask that you not treat the children too harshly. Be merciful, miss. They're but children growing up on the streets as beggars with no one to guide them.
Indeed. By the way, speaking of which, that reminds me of another thing. Should we go look for the other guy in the grotto? I'm honestly tempted. Very tempted. Nope. No elder. Nowhere to be found. Take a shot every time I complain about the elder being missing because of my earlier blunder. I'll go and check, but I'm not expecting anything, to be perfectly honest. Oh, that scar that was on her chest is gone. Looked nice. Except for the one on her nose. That one's still there. That'll just lead back up, right? Doesn't do anything. Now that is a nice costume. Raggedy, not the most well-kept, but still looks nice. Ow. Well, I'm looking. I don't see where this kid is. Nope. Not here. Oh, shit. He's dead. You fucking idiot. He did come down here. I warned him. One of the great yonder gang's wooden tokens may serve as proof of someone's departure. Each member of the gang carries a token symbolizing a shared promise to leave Cloudspire behind. The great yonder reflects their longing of the world beyond the snow-capped mountains, a world they imagine filled with small bridges, overflowing waters, or virgin swaying of gentle breezes. Yeah, he's gone. Or she's gone. Whichever one. Ugh. I wish we could have told him that going to Matchstick is a bad idea had we gone there, which we did. But unfortunately, we did not have that option. And Wuchang does not talk nearly as much as I wish she did. So, the stupid idiot got himself killed. I mean, I hoped he would live, but soon as he mentioned Mongrotto and insisting on going there, I was just like, oh no. Bad move. Very, very bad move. The other characters are not there for whatever reason. I will say, even though Wuchang had a lot of stuff you could do, most of it I didn't do anyway, because only a handful of the stuff he had was useful. I will say I do prefer the combat in Wuchang overall. I don't feel nearly as restricted as I was with Wukong. I could not stand how stuffy Wukong was. I wish you had guns and other ranged moves, but... and a map. And I'm dead. But in terms of actual gameplay, I much prefer it. Oh, how I wish there was a map. And I also wish there was a ladder right here, but nope! Wait a minute. Fuck am I... I keep forgetting that there's an upper ladder right there that leads me to where the butler is and where the kids are, but for some reason I keep forgetting about it. Well, I might as well just go get my souls and be on my way. Get some extra while I'm at it. Again, it's heading up there anyway. There they are.
Huh. I'm not scared. It's high time I
can't do anything? Well, that's a shame. I got their friend's death warrant. They don't want to talk about it. Well, fuck you then. Some friends you are. Your buddy goes missing, and you don't want to inquire about the bloody letter that I have. Is that how it is? Well, I might as well go to the palace and see what's up over there, because there's 2 characters up there. Mount St. Blech. Why did I even bother going through that mine? I'm still kicking myself over it. Okay, so there's someone there as well as, well, there's 2 people there. One who looks all fancy, elaborate dressed, and another who's more shabbily dressed. Where, though? No idea. And that looks very elaborate. Like, can you smell boss room without saying boss room? Oh. No, that's not blood. That's just worn out paint or something. That is definitely blood. Let me guess, same notice, right? Nope, it's a different one. Those attending the young master's wedding banquet proceed to the hall on the right. The right? Is that a good idea?
Are you here for the wedding as well? The madam
Sort of.
spared no expense for the young master. This wedding has been long in the making. They say the bride was chosen from near and far. Oh, if you are a guest, take the path to the right of the square. Follow it to the end. Oh, if you are a guest...
Okay, I tried to get him, and my attacks just were not working. What the hell, game? We do that so I can get the little green dude. The little green dude who... No. Stop. Go away. Thank you. Where the fuck did he go? Are you kidding? He can run the other way too? What the hell? Do this again. Got him. So they're saying go right, but what's up on the front? Dragonling Pendant. What does that do? Increases slash attack power, but increases damage taken. Yeah, no way, Jose. Cannot be opened from that side.
Young one. I must first make my report to the General. Rest assured, your rewards will come.
Well, They want me to go on the right-hand side, but I want to get my stuff back. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Is it even worth going in there? Probably not. Fuck you. Senior maid straps. Not be used right now. Well, I'm looking around for so-and-so character, but I don't see anybody. That don't look good. This looks spooky. Very spooky.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you. Lost, are we? Vermin! How dare you stain my palace?
Okay, then. She looked exactly like the NPC I was supposed to fight. Supposed to talk to. Now I'm very confused. And I have no idea where this chick is. So what's even the point of the wedding attire, then, if I'm fighting her?
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Okay, she has very, very, very persnickety corruption magic, so I gotta equip that instead. And I'm trying to do a backstab, but she won't let me do it either. That's very annoying. $31, $36. to 46. $25. $36. I think she's an optional boss because there was no cutscene or anything. Well, then again, the gluttonous monstrosity was an optional boss and she had a cutscene. So, I don't know. Ugh. Jeez, Wuchang, you gotta clean that up. First Ryu Hayabusa, and now you with that thing. Yeah, Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden 3 when he had that stupid blood curse put on him. Except that was stupid. Whereas this is less so.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Uh-oh. A box. Any more? I almost got her, but I forgot she does a fourth kick, not a third. Whatever happened to games remembering how things come in threes? In Space Marine 2, it was like, oh, you know 3 health packs, just 2. Here, it's like, oh, you thought it was just going to be normal 3, right? Nope. It is 4. Or 5. Or 6, depending on how charitable we're... how overindulgent we're feeling. Not charitable. If we were feeling charitable, we'd only have it be 1. But then again, knowing these kinds of games, that 1 would basically be an instant kill. And I'm still salty over Otakemaru from Neo 2 for doing that bull crap. Yeah, I think this is an optional boss, because why would she be all the way off to the side instead of all the way up there where clearly there's an elevator and such? I don't get it. Also, there's another NPC hanging around, and I have no idea where the fuck she is.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked
You know, it would be nice for a boss to have a consistent attack pattern. But nope. I just realized that Wuchang has face tracking. Specifically, fourth wall breaking level face tracking. At least to a certain extent, anyway.
bride for my little boy. I should have
Okay, so she does have some kind of bomb attack, and it's not the floating face mists that kill me. It's her doing that. I have to wait for her to do something before I do anything else.
bride for my little boy. I should have
I'm pressing the fucking dodge button. I pressed the dodge button, nothing happened, as usual. And you know what's worse? Because she has no bladed weapons of any kind, I cannot deflect her. I immediately pegged on that. She just has her little tobacco stick and a lamp with dark magic, and that's it. And my best round was the when she started summoning the living dead fox scarf. And now I'm sucking even worse. Probably because I've been at this for almost 3 hours. Nope, over 3 hours. I may not even beat her tonight. It's looking like that. Unless I do a separate video, in which case I go at her and then eventually upload the fight.
Bride for my little boy. I should have
Burn! How dare you stay in my palace?
That's the move that kills me.
Lust of me.
She does. I really hate bosses that have one-shots that can cheaply kill you. I really do. I spoke too soon. It is like Otakemaru. One of the worst boss fights I ever had the displeasure of fighting in any game ever. And you want to know why he's one of the worst bosses I've ever fought against? Because in Neo 2, when you fought him, once you got to his second phase, he has a bullshit move where he literally pulls a nuke out of his ass, and you barely have any time to react to it before he blows it up. And much like with Alatreon and Monster Hunter World Iceborne, it basically is a mass death bomb that instantly kills you. It's like, no matter how far away you run away from it. I even tried blocking it, like Ninja Gaiden 2 with the volcanic armadillo boss fight. Nothing worked. And to this day, I still have no idea how I managed to beat him. I just kept hitting him and hitting him until eventually I finally killed him. I'd have to go back and look it up, but honestly, I'd rather bury that memory into the back of my brain completely. That's how much I hate that boss fight, and now I'm seeing something that's like it. Not as hard as him, but annoying all the same. did not want to do that, you stupid game. I press dodge button. So, wait. No, she's able to block me, but can I block her? I don't know. I don't like this boss. I thought I could kill her in the second round, but somehow, I screwed up, and now I'm suffering even more. And the madness mechanic doesn't work either, where, yeah, I get a damage boost, but your health, yeah, that goes down. Fuck you, game. I don't like that either. It's like, the clashing mechanic from attacking, that was already thinly thought out and doesn't really work. Whereas this, it's like, I don't like that. It's like, I don't like the idea of being punished for failure. It's like, I already got beaten. What more to failure is there other than losing to a challenging boss? So, it's like, and the fact that she has an instant kill nuke on her makes it even worse. Like, why? What's even the point?
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Ow. Get away so she doesn't hit me with the death bomb. Okay.
You walk to your grave. Stay buried.
I tried to heal. So, I gotta get her to come to me instead of me going to her. Or at the very least, exploit gaps in her attack pattern. She does have them, they're just very inconsistent as to how they happen. The main way they tend to happen is when she does her little flying saucer kick.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked
You see what I mean when I say she's inconsistent? It's like she'll do 3, then stop, and then just fail to and then have a delayed action where she doesn't do it. And when I try to make a move, she... See? Delayed reaction every time. You see, she does not have a consistent attack pattern. She does like a mishmash of 3 and 4s and 1s. And I'm like, what are you even doing? It's like, there's no consistency. It's like the boss has rules until it doesn't. I heard some people say they hated this boss when I was looking up opinions, and she was definitely one of the low-opinioned ones, that's for sure. And I'm beginning to see why. An A-bomb attack that can catch a one-shot A-bomb attack that'll catch you off, that'll kill you if you're too close. Again, Otake Maru. And an inconsistent combo that seems to, where she seems to make up her mind, where she doesn't seem to want to make up her mind as to what it is, and every time you try to do something, you get punished for it.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
See what I mean? I try to do something, I get punished. Okay, so I gotta get her when she's charging for the 4th kick. Got it. Can I do anything, you stupid game? Again, I try to do something, I get gypped. Stupid. Oh my god, I did it wrong. I was supposed to go to Snowfall Palace above before I gave it to her. Son of a bitch. So I ended up triggering the boss fight way too early. Again, what game logic is this? You would think that the main boss would be, you know, at the very end. But instead, they put her off to the side. Wow.
The palatial walls shine with cold, harsh light, while fragrant petals fall like shattered gold. But our prize, it's long gone from this place.
Now I'm beginning if I really should just restart the game all over again. Because I'm just messing up left and right. So she would have been up here had I met with her first. The heck was that? Poison spell. I'm debating it. Okay, so that lowers that elevator down. I don't like it, but at this point, I'm debating it. I'm thinking of honestly restarting. Mind you, that's what I did with Dark Souls 1 when I realized I made some critical errors in what I wanted to do. Except there's the problem. I was still early in Dark Souls 1. I am not in this game. I am neck deep in Chapter 2, and it is way too late. But again, I ask you, what is the logic of putting a critical boss down here when I would expect her to be up there to give her shit. Instead, they'd say, "Oh, go down over here. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine." Yeah, and then I miss giving her the thing that I need to give her. What freaking sense does that freaking make? Too late. I wish there was a quest journal with a map. I really wish there was. Darksiders 1 understood this. When Legend of Zelda, for years, refused to understand this. Dark Souls also refused to understand this, and every copycat since then has also refused to understand this. Because it's nice to be told in plain English, in a complete sentence, what I'm supposed to be doing in what proper order. It would also be nice to have a save and load system instead of being stuck on the wrong path game. But no, we can't have that now, can't we? We can't be sensible. We can't use what works. Game, I love you, but you're operating on gameplay loops that were outdated 10 years ago. Longer than that, even. Okay, so don't go super near her, but near enough to where I can backstab her. I can't get her when she's hugging the wall. You know, I'm trying to dodge the fucking thing, only to get zapped every time. And again, she does not have a consistent attack pattern. She'll do it once and be normal. And then she won't do that. She'll instead do it like 5, 6 more times and just not stop at all. Like, what are the rules in this boss fight anymore? And the fact that I missed out on giving her that quest item the first time makes me also doubly angry. It's like I don't want to be having a guide all the time for a playthrough, especially for a first time, but it's like at this point, it's like, fuck it, might as well. I don't care.
Bride for my little boy. I should have...
Okay, you're gonna do the kick, or you're just gonna stand there like an idiot. Are you kidding me? She can do that too? What? Why?
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Trying to do the sab.
Now you see me.
I can't do it. can only do it when I have enough feathering charge, but I didn't have any. So it is a little bit like Black Myth in the sense that the heavy attack only is as effective as how much feathering you have on you. Mind you, unlike Wuchang, you can still do it, and if you time it right, even without feathering, you can get it done, but still. Similarities be similarities.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
How dare you stain my palace?
You walk to your grave. Stay buried.
Must fail. Mistress, arise! Burn! How dare you stain my palace?
I tried to get up and get away, but instead she just hovers over me, and Wuchang, for what intarnation reason I cannot understand, just dives headfirst right into the boss's feet. And I get killed. It's like, no, I'm not going forward. I'm turning left. I want to go left, but for some reason she just goes forward. Bad enough that there's no iframes for her to get up, and half the time she just goes in a direction I don't want her to. Like, enough already.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Of course I miss.
How dare you stay my palace?
I'm trying to get up, game. Leave me alone. Apparently, it took it personally. Again, no consistency. I'm just about done. I'm thinking of quitting for the rest of the night because it's 9:30. I've been at this for 3 hours. I messed up yet again when I was supposed to go and do a thing in a certain way, because once again, Dark Souls logic of we don't tell you shit even though we should. And I'm honestly furious. Because I wanted to do it all in one singular playthrough. But I can't. So it's either do a complete new game with everything reset to 0 and do the pain all over again, or get one of the generic endings, preferably the faster one, all over again in a more complete manner and extend the playthrough that way. Because I'd rather, it's like either way, it's like a pro and a con and a pro, and it's like, ugh.
Bride for my little boy. I should have picked you.
Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna stand there?
Lost are we?
Perfect time to do that. When she does the perfect time for a backstab is what she does. Perfect times to do backstabs is when she charges a spell. Or finishes one of her kicks. But she's very inconsistent with her kicks, so that's the problem.
You walk to your grave. Stay buried. Arise!
Force.
Now you see me.
it spoiled.
Burn! Well, how do you like that? Anger and rage perfectly helps. Okay, well, I still have gripes, but my patience and tenacity paid off. There's just no trying to blitz that boss. There really isn't. You have to wait for her to finish her combos and make an opening. You cannot stop her with blocks. You cannot stun her with attacks. You have to let her finish and then exploit the backstab. There's no other way, at least for my build anyway. You could probably spell spam her, I would imagine. But then where's the fun in that? Yeah, I'm definitely redoing everything from scratch. Well, maybe not from scratch, but you know, do the faster ending. Finish with that. And then just restart with New Game Plus with all my saved stuff, so that way some of the pain has been taken down a peg. So what did I get? Shell Cup. What else did I get? Echo of Wuchang, call forth a legion of insects that split into multiple groups and scattering in all directions. Deals feathering damage and causes corruption. Can trigger alacrity if you're attacked while casting. So basically, it does what the fireballs and the Lu Bingzang bolt does. Or I trigger a spell and I can just dodge out of the way. So, yeah, I do have issues with the boss, namely with how inconsistent her attack patterns are. But I don't think she's the hardest thing in the world. She's just a very, very kind of tedious boss in regards to being a spell spammer. But I don't think she's that hard. It's just a combination of me being exhausted and angry at how I've managed to go off kilter not once but twice from my desired playthrough pathway. And then just, having to be gifted a boss that's just like, that just plays keep away and reminds me of an even worse boss from another game.
I went to Snowfall Palace once, at Madame Huang's request. What little I knew from Zhenwu Temple helped me concoct some tonics. But Madame Huang demanded even more red mercury be added to the mix. Fearing for the death it may cause, I had no choice but to flee. After leaving, I heard Madame Huang began gathering talents from far and wide. Many came for just a few taels of silver. What could such a motley crew hope to accomplish?
Ugh. So, yeah, overall, I do kind of like the whole double element mix, which is what the general had. The northern one, the fat one, like fire and lightning, whereas her it was corruption with ice attacks. Funny enough, apparently she's susceptible to corruption despite using it herself, which is kinda silly. I'm still mad at the game's propensity for sticking to the Souls formula so stringently in a way that I wish it would stop doing, but hopefully in a sequel.
What do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Hand over the cup.
Your skills are impressive. I never imagined that old hag would get what was coming to her.
She didn't look that old.
Madame Huang ruled Shu with an iron fist in Snowfall Palace's prime. I suffered under her hand too, and never had dealings with her again.
Does that explain the eye patch?
Once filled with spirits, this shell cup never runs dry. It was one of Madame Huang's most prized possessions. But now it is mine. Well, such is the way of fate.
So, Mistress. Good resistance and burn resistance, even blight resistance. Feathering and magic buff. Nice shoes. I'll buy it. See how I look.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop by and support my humble business. What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Okay, how do I look in this thing? Well, I do look spiffy, I will say so myself. Ugh, that frickin' fox demon right there wrapped on me like in Ghostbusters 2 or something. Okay, so that bloody red splotch on the middle of Wuchang's chest is a product of the feathering. Okay. It looks nice. Gaudy, but nice. I think I prefer one of the other ones, though. The senior or the regular palace maid. So, in retrospect, despite my bitching and griping, I will say, once I understood how the boss fought, it was like, okay, I get your gimmick. You're a spellcaster who likes to go in bursts, and I have to wait for you to stop moving in order to, well, do anything. It's the complete opposite of Huanglan, where she does not stop to give you a break whatsoever, so you have to put her on the back foot by going either on the offensive or having a deflection move at the ready to knock her off balance, and then just keep wailing on her and dodging through her attacks until you can reach her. And if you're able to, of course, get a backstab when you have a moment to do it. Here, it is very much a game of play keep away until she's open, because she has the fox dragon transformation. She has the spells. You have to make sure she's charging up or relaxing from doing a spell to do a backstab too. Otherwise, she's going to do the insta-kill move, which is what Otakemaru does in Neo 2. Thankfully, unlike Otakemaru, it does not completely cake the entire arena in fire and brimstone, so that's a plus. That was the worst part about him, the fact that you simply could not get away from him, and that you're forced to die every time he whips the darn thing out, and you were helpless to get away or stop it from happening. Basically a worse version of Elatrion. At least with Elatrion and Iceborne, you have some prep time. Not that it mattered anyway, considering the fact that you're basically forced to lose health regardless. Horrible boss, by the way. Perfectly fine in Gen U, that could have been improved, but no, they had to make it overcomplicated. But anyway, I've bitched about Elatrion and Monster Hunter to last 20 lifetimes. But, so yeah, you can get away from it, or better yet, just time it carefully so you know for certain, okay, she's not going to do it. Get it while she's standing and not still and not doing anything. So, I don't know if I'd call it a bad boss. It's just a very tedious one. It's very much a game of play, keep away, and then strike while you can, sort of thing going on. So once I calmed down a bit and paid closer attention, it was just like, okay, I get your gimmick. I know what you're doing. You cannot fool me anymore. I am wise to your trickery. Of course, being that she is a boss in this game, and a lot of the bosses in this game have really, how should I put it, inconsistent attack patterns half the time. It gets a little hard to know to get a beat on her and be like, okay, what are you even doing? And what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? That was my biggest gripe, where I try to do one thing and I get smacked on my ass. But thankfully, I managed to get her. I did not have to do a separate video like I did with Huanglan, because Huanglan, oh man, that was a complication times 12, let me tell you. Before I do anything, let me see how my stuff is. Backstab attacks. What's next over here? What do I have? Obliterate attacks increase your damage for a time. Backstab recovers small amount of health. I literally have the same thing. Burn increase, frostbite increase. Extends duration of damage avoidance when triggering Laracy. That might be good. I seem to have it equipped to something else, however, so you know what? I'll move it over to my sword. So what's over here? Spell damage, weapons fire attack power, increases damage of frostbite. Those are nice, but I'm not using weapons that have either of those. I do have a fire sword, but it's way weaker, and I can't use my normal tempered stuff with it because of it. This is, I guess, would be fine if I'm using ice spells with my weapons, I guess. Same with the fire, assuming I even use them. So, yeah. I only have 2 disciplines, right? Yeah. The deflection one is just too useful. I didn't even bother to try it on the lady, but because I knew it just wasn't going to work. She does not use sword attacks of any kind. She has her little smoke thing, which she actually used to block me, but I highly doubt I would have been able to do the same. So blocking was not going to work, or deflecting was not going to work regardless. So, as annoying as much as it was, and regardless of how much this boss pissed me off, I will say I am pleased that I managed to figure her out and exploit her main weakness of standing still, waiting for a backstab. But even then, that's also a challenge in and of itself, because she has those little shock attacks that happen spontaneously if you attack too early or hang around for too long. So anyway, it's 9 minutes to 10. I'm tired. I've done a whole lot of going up and down Cloudspire, getting to the palace, inadvertently skipping a thing I should have done at the palace. See? Now the wedding attire is just sitting in my inventory hogging space because I did not think to just go up to the top level of the palace to give Her Majesty her bridal gown. I just had to go to the treasure trove. Because I didn't think that she would actually be a main boss in the treasure trove. Because you see a dungeon like this, where, oh yeah, big castle with highly dangerous enemy in there. That's probably where you should go, right? That's like video game logic 101. Big fortress with baddie in there waiting for you. But instead, she's off to the side in her freaking basement with a bunch of treasure and shit. And it's like, what logic is that? Like, in any other game, you'd be trying to get to the boss first by going through the basement or the sewers, or in this game's case, more mine shafts than even Donkey Kong would have on his on the would be traveling through on the daily, and then be up there. But no, go to the basement and because we told you to, even though the big castle that we literally have with gold engravings saying come here is right there. So yeah, I am both pleased and not pleased all at the same time, and now I have a whole bunch of shit in my inventory that I don't know what to do with, and likely won't be able to use it for anything because I've blundered not one but two quests, one of which was supposed to be for the good ending, and the guy who's supposed to show up is not showing up because I completely went in the direction I shouldn't have. And of course, since it's a Dark Souls clone, it basically did not even bother to stop me. So I'm basically screwed. So here's the deal. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and get one of the early endings. And then, I mean, I was going to end up replaying the game anyway on account of New Game Plus, but I did not want to do it like this. So, if anything, doing a new, an early finish and then New Game Plus I'll not only get two endings in a playthrough, but I will have a lot of gear saved up to tackle the game again and have, less of a hard time, I suppose, if that's any consolation. It's not what I wanted, but other than restarting from scratch and redoing the pain all over again, I don't know what else to do. So I guess I'm stuck as it is. Because I could get away with this in Dark Souls 1, where I wasn't even 10% through the game yet, and I figured out I did something wrong, and I went back and redid it, and I was able to get back to the spot that I left off. Whereas here, I am way, way past the first act of the game, and I'm like neck deep in the middle of it, so it's like, what's the point? I might as well just go on and charge ahead and redo everything to get back on the proper path via a new game. Then it is what it is, I guess. Not much I can do, I suppose. So, anyway, I'm going to cut it off right here. Thank you, Kyoto, and anyone else who showed up to watch me suffer, and as well as get some small victories here and there. I am liking the game. I just wish it was not super stringent to the most out-of-date and frankly anti-freedom of choice formula when it comes to Dark Souls. So I'm liking it. I like the costume variety. The weapons handle good. I just wish there was a journal with a a proper objective map and menu, and also I also am wondering and counting the minutes when Wuchang is actually going to have speakable lines again, because she has not muttered a single word since the very beginning of the frickin' game. It's like, come on, girl, give me character instead of just being tight-lipped. Also, the amnesia thing, yeah, I really wish games would stop with the amnesia plots already. They're about as tired as multiverse time travel shit from Final Fantasy. Did not need it, did not want it. I feel like I'm being robbed of half a story here. But anyway, when I come back, we'll continue trudging through this frozen wasteland and get whatever ending I can get that gets me back to the beginning of the game faster with all of my shit powered up, so I don't have to be any more pain than I already am. So I'm good. We've done, holy shit, 4 hours. Way more than I expected, but we got a lot done, or at least as a lot done in a matter of speaking, I suppose. Because again, I missed some shit that I shouldn't have, and I'm kicking myself for it. So it is what it is. I'm gonna go hit the sack. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Don't let the feathering bugs bite.